Huh? 맞다. 맞다. 나다. Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like we have everything here. I should update my bro.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow, but I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, It won't.
Belle, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the...
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here.
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from poor Salumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
Please calm down. I'm not with poor Salumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but poor Salumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a Tops employee.
So you're also after poor Salumex. My mistake, then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this poor Salumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with poor Salumix and came here to stir up trouble.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my...
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according... Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. Poor Salumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be... My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. After poor Salumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep... Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was...
How could they? I never thought...
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area. Set the...
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to tell you the truth. We are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to... If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and...
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too. Back when the old cap... All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help...
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks...
Neither have I. But don't you...
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
How's everyone's investigation?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think... Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and clogged...
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquei Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective.
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lohr is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope. By the way, Dr. Lohr is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need. Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of that's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway.
Oh. You must be the... He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's
You must be Dr. Lohr. I heard you're providing...
Eric, really... Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelum...
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the hall. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines, I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's
Porcelumex.
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, it'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression? After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. This path is illegal and very risky.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there. There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Let's go over there. Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
To the skies!
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you. When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here! Let's get rid of them! You deserve...
Step back. Let me handle this. Cycle of yin and yang. Decree!
Tigers are out!
Well done, Fufu.
Too slow.
Soar with the wind. We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's...
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating. The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. As expected.
I learned from the best.
Swift hit still. We are getting murky.
I'm not scared. You did, sir. Listen to mine.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
To the sky!
Boo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Soar with the wind! There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty.
Got it! Concentrate.
You did, sir.
We should be able to get past now.
Leave it to me!
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Reality and illusion. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Evil shall be purged.
See my guy!
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't...
Thank goodness!
Huh? Dr. Lore? Where are you?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. A good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find an...
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all
Great! That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area. Just
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
You left training.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Quickly, don't underestimate it. Yep. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. And spirit. Release! Concentrate.
Leave it to me.
Strength and finesse. Murphy.
This investigation was... Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out, and up next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the...
I really appreciate it. Your help made...
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Oh.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you...
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple, yeah, Swabian, and not just the living area, I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. But now that we've returned, it seems...
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go?
Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Concentrate. Source? Oh! Sheffield mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it!
Get still! Scatter! Soar with the wind!
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Inadequate!
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
What a move!
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first. Look! Is that the source you mentioned?
Evil shall be purged! Concentrate! Cycle of yin and yang! Scatter! We can finally see clearly! The supplies we need are just ahead. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow! But it's not gonna break down halfway, right? Yin and yang converge.
Excuse me. Lord ZZ.
Soar with the wind.
You better not get my trespass.
Let's make this quick. Concentrate. Swift yet still. Release. Focus. Yin and yang converge. Let's make this swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh.
Oh. Huh. Mm-hmm. Huh?
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't—
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, poor
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to—
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Yeah.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the main.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like tough.
Indeed. From what I know about tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them...
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specific. Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found...
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I know it's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since...
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunque's summit to believe. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case file. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to...
What's going on?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by...
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find...
Understood, Shifu.
Yeah, let me ask somebody.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric.
Good. This is a complicated...
Belle, is there any progress regarding the...
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't...
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll...
Where in the world did Paolo go?
Minato, what are you doing here?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo?
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating...
Not really. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right?
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? How did it go?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids, see?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify. So he wasn't lying. Then could
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain...
Strange dreams. You mean, like, seeing...
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, things from their childhood. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side. Huh?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucination. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been... Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing of...
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo. Which would explain why he duped the workers.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine...
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing my... We need to stop him.
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify...
Belle, this is the treatment zone that I tried tracking a communication signal nearby.
Huh? There's miasma.
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway,
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone.
Well done, Fufu.
Hey, look! There's something
That's what we call them.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Soar with the wind.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick!
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
This place is covered in traces of ether. We must be close to where the accident happened. To the skies!
Ethereals, watch out!
Obliterate form and spirit. Release!
Save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I drank the alleviating water. Help me.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make...
Careful there. Keep you all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into...
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a cord.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to...
Huh?
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast! Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
No escape!
An opening.
Let me come!
Time is right. Break up the heat!
Your fate is sealed.
Nice! The pests are all...
Look, there's someone up ahead. Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
To the skies!
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming. They're breaking through!
I'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Don't take them head on. You deserve.
Leave it to me.
No escape! Surrender now! The time is right! Break up the heat! My wit!
Your fate is sealed.
Keeps getting in my way! We destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a...
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Breaking through!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusion. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
An opening.
Rest ship. Leave this dimension.
Reality and illusion.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang.
To the skies!
Oh? I d-
What's going on? These people.
Dr. Lore!
lied. Well, since you've come all this...
What's going on?
It's sealed.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Ah! Breaking through!
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Give them a taste of your grace!
Wait! Finish it!
Surrender now!
Spirit and form. Bell behind you!
Junior Bell! Are you alright?
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Bell, are you okay?
Shifu.
Great Overseer, Yunque's summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunquay Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond.
Impossible. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community and ultimately perform their...
Those people! I saw the Exaltists. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And...
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's...
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation.
Understood. Leave it up.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them...
Junior Bell! That...
Whoa, what's going on? Did Shifu throw another mission at you or something?
No, it's not that!
Mr. By-the-Book Belian decided...
I bumped into him on the street just... He said he came to realize that he's the... chosen one with some... Then he just bolted!
Sounds like he's going through... that phase. Senior Fufu.
A phase? Grand Destiny? He did before he became our messenger at the temple. He spent and after coming to the temple, he's always been diligent, never slacking.
Senior Fufu, don't beat yourself up. Honestly, it sounds like Belian's just off...
Natural advantage.
Well, the average person has to go through a ridiculously complicated process just to live a little longer. But Bangbu, they just...
Swapping out parts, huh? Shifu did mention that our Bangbu are...
If that's the case, does that...
Enzo?
Oh, he's the owner of Turbo Remodeling Shop on 6th Street. Sorry.
Near Boo Box. Oh, wait. Boo Box!
With how much Belian cares about Yunquay Summit, that doesn't sound like him.
Yeah, if some other group... There's no one here.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll...
There's a drawer here. There's just some change and a random...
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more...
There really is a secret compartment here.
It could be a clue. I say...
Yeah, at least...
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Monato?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. Speaking of which, his daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine. Well, as they say, Knowledge?
Minato, about Paolo.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't...
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
So, find anything?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. The only thing we found in the doctor's office...
Leave it to me.
Here you go. Inhu, how are...
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it...
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that negative news was fabricated.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a ship.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince...
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections...
But the workers already hate him.
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exalted...
I don't know.
She's been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to...
Impossible! Shifu would...
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask...
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Belle, you're back.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you all right? You don't quite seem like yourself.
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw... In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time I lived with... She was gently calling my name. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher, and the comforting memories.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. That person looked...
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to...
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucination. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately...
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our The miasma never showed me warm illusions. Only the cold...
Cruel memories? Are they what I...
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were... But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain.
So the person I saw in that memory...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former...
Shifu, something's...
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the store... This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up. Their corruption is still worsening. There are more and more of them.
This is we can't pause. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Everyone, come closer. Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. Let me know when you're all set.
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position 2.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, and those folks suffering from corruption.
I never knew Yunkui's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu! You should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunkui's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my one by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. In the depths of the Hollow. She was...
The former High Priest...
Yes. She gave everything she had for that...
Shifu,
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my...
So that's what happened.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkui's summit and I was the last...
I'm so sorry, Shifu.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Huh.
Belle, we found Eric.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all.
I knew it. The Exaltists are maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place. Eric, you're the head of the Union.
No. The Union is beyond my control now. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on—
Seriously? You're doing
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have all— You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together, and in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged—
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up!
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say—
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patient. Maybe they're planning to do something.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone!
Huh?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives with things the way they are now, clearing up the room, and I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply—
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute a—
Yes, my thoughts exact. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute, and so, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point?
You mean you want us to—
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be— Porcelumix will cover all the costs.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gap.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Miss—
Belle, I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early which means the corruption outbreak was—
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their
That's not all. I also found medicine. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning. The corruption incident in the Hollow— Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might...
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If we head there now, we might be able to catch...
Good, we've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and...
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear...
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards...
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go? What brings you here this time?
What the...
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltists... Careful, everyone.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this... Yinhu! Let's work together and make sure no...
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Dr. Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him. Targeted steel! Super Fury! Send him fire!
Allow me, Fufu. Concentrate.
Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltist freaks hiding anyway?
Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here
Those are... the Exaltist supplies.
To the skies!
It's a trap!
What a... but perfect timing. I wanted Yunque's summit...
What great work. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. After the old capital fell, you saved those people. But look at them now. Slaving away under tops, clinging to survive. Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us. Yunque's summit sacrificed an entire generation. So stubborn. Yunque's summit. Go on, struggle. Try this might. It'll all be for naught. We, the Creator, cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on it.
Get her! An opening.
Rest your
Insignificant rabble.
Give them a taste of Yunque breaking through!
Strength and finesse.
Great Overseer, I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect...
I hear. Overseer Mevarok! Join...
Wait, what are you doing?
May the Creator...
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparation with you here to guide us.
Yes. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly. And who was the Great Overseer? Is there really a hidden mastermind?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water. But we've searched his... I suspect that their real hideout is right now. Our top priority is getting into the Hollow and And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all...
Agreed. But...
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough... She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold.
Belle, how are things out?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate...
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma. But someone higher up. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating... Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said, he even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster. But we mishandled it. It was a mistake on Belle. Do you remember what I told you before?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets. But even in the most difficult of times, we'd promised we'd live a good life someday. But after we joined Yunque Summit, it was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder some gifted wielders can even push past that limit. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories?
When Ijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every room she told me, as long as the Qingming bird is... She also promised that she would never act like a... However, when the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. I could only stand there. And after the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects my last memory of her. She turned to me with a vacant, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept in my memories. She was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the... Sometimes, I really... And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. But then, when I recently returned to life, they're struggling, barely scraping by. This hope, it came from her. I still don't understand why she abandoned me, but now, I know one thing.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the I tried to talk them out of it. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. At this point...
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the
What do we do? Should we... But Shifu's not doing too well now.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. We've already sacrificed too much, and now the Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. Some disciples may even lose. Yunquei Summit will not make the same mistake.
Shifu...
Ishan Shifu...
Yeah! Please!
No, you misunderstand. I won't repeat the mistake. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, we did it then, and tonight...
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. We've got to think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here.
Yeah. Wise, how about we clear out the miasma?
Got it. I'm counting on you. There might be Exaltus nearby.
Wait, something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Reality and illusion.
Surrender now!
Yin and yang.
Watch your back!
It gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Twice! How are things on your...
Nothing so far. Maybe they're hiding and...
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way... We'll keep clearing out the miasma and invest...
Don't worry. I'll let you know if it...
Okay, should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. Is this the danger they were talking about?
Careful.
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
careful. There's a lot of miasma around. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Your fate is sealed. Allow me.
I'll take charge! The time is right! Crank up the heat!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Let me cut! Breaking through!
Good. That's the last of them. Be my guide.
Soar with the wind.
Found it. It's here.
Belle, is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected near...
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists played...
Okay, please...
The miasma around here seems to have dissipated.
Soar with the wind.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson!
Let's find that basement first.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it...
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Hello! Something weird over there!
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Turning animals into miasma?
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people...
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be...
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there...
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Back. Let me handle this. Soar with the wind.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me! Careful! That Imperial looks kinda off!
Shit!
They said the thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird!
An opening. Sealed.
Here! And here! Don't take them head on!
Allow me.
Let me see what you're made of!
Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Soar with the wind.
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Okay, let me see where the circuit... Shut off the... All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be...
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
To the skies!
Huh?
Huh? Anyway, what's this?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
Just how many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Soar with the wind.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Cycle of yin and yang.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
To the skies! Watch over you.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness. You course. To defy the Creator's will.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. Evil shall be purged.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing!
Watch out! Changing her attack pattern!
Watch over me!
This thing won't stay down! What am I saying?
Swift yet still. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Let's make this quick.
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Great summit ends here!
In your dreams, take this!
Cycle of yin and yang.
The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we get the chance!
You possess such power. You question it, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the man for you!
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end this! Obliterate form and spirit. This evil shall be purged.
The time is right! Break up the heat!
Swift yet still. Scatter.
Here! And here!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
wondering, are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus prepare. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei. You saved all of us again.
Yeah. Without your help?
Thank you. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard.
I want to join Yunquei Summit.
Hang on!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique.
A technique?
Observe.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the...
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do it. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of... The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the High...
Wait a second. What?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you...
Rest assured, you and everyone from Yunquei Summit. I have other matters to attend to.
This guy...
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might...
Got it, Shifu.
Awesome! The investigation has... But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless...
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep...
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but... that photo... What if none of it was real? What if Teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin, and you were attacked on the way here? They created the miasma and hosted a...
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the... As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the...
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
To the owner of good goods for me.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though TOPS suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Waifei Peninsula, the production of Porcelume is super important, and neither TOPS nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, TOPS will lead a security investigation in Waifei.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is...
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula...
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such...
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the... Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not...
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning...
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling...
All right, it's settled then. We'll do
Why isn't Senior Inhu must have gone to Yamchasin? Better go meet them there.
The mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is...
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Mr. Damien, with so many people here for the security investigation.
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But considering that the Exaltists appeared in Waifei Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Waifei Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I find...
Oh? Why's that?
Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up, their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of... We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porcelume, so it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military...
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have...
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests?
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment?
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give...
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylume Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula Security Index.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now...
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could...
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver... Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will have...
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only... Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now.
Belle, now that Damien's left...
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
All right, I'll take a look around too.
Oh.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How
should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get...
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much.
Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry. I must excuse myself.
Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also the patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster...
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is serious. I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. All I need is this surname to
But I'm just a student.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family. Now rest. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate.
Grandpa, did I make a... What's going on? What's that?
Belle, you're up.
I just had a dream. Eos and Emilian were playing some new game. Thank goodness, it was just...
If Eos knew, that's how it appeared in your dream. But forget that ridiculous dream for now. There must be something
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths, and I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have... But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here.
Signorine Hope.
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise.
Belle, could you not bring that up again? I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I can't share all the details. But I'm afraid that by morning, something this...
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the... We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly...
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, as agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
so, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little...
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Don't worry. Here at Yunque's Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things.
Seriously, Signorine Who? Are you...
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all...
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the...
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then. Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help.
All right. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large slanted shadows, and there was a glowing skeleton stuck between the shadows in the class. Have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window. And the way you mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared, one of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because... But let's just assume for a moment that it was...
It was probably knocked over.
But if something that long...
It was probably knocked over by...
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack looks like we have the same... That leaves us with just one remaining question.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton... There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slip, but the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is that...
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that shell! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke. But, what I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama... excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm, all right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that... Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain...
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it?
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet.
Damaged during manufacturing?
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points...
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloam Bay. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Siloam Bay. If we can trace this shard...
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex.
Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloam Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an...
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
show do you think this is? Eating a bunch of chili puffs could be dangerous.
The elevator's still out of service, but I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the
Safety concerns?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there...
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the...
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there...
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a...
no.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to...
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevators.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions... If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the local...
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something...
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured them.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will...
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay. Watch out!
We've got enemy.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage. Don't be mad!
Can we implant them? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Oh, it's you.
Alice, don't be scared. It's
Belle, it's you.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. So what are you doing here?
Ms. Ukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the
in case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you really sure it's...
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, also, well, what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair. As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my...
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional...
Alright then, I've got no objections.
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, I'll take care of
it. You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Nailed it.
Classic Faithin!
Great job, Wise.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. Score one for me! Let's dance! I got it! How much longer until we get to Saloon Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Yep. No time to deal with you, and then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle.
My dad's been having some back pain lately.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately,
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang's...
What?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of... It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you...
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all...
What? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie.
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands when my dad turns it into jewelry. But in exchange... This was part of the last batch delivered to my...
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alf.
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check... Let's go!
one. Can you?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word.
But my mom said Porsalumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter...
And you say you're not Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain...
Yeah, I do. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
Things are a little complicated now. And...
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name!
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean...
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, what I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago.
I see. Seems like things haven't been... Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady.
Yes, I will.
All right, then.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complex. All right, that should do it.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say...
Turns out you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porsalumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Sailoon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it...
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Sailoon Bay given how strict Porsalumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get
Sorry you had to... Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit... Is this your money? Or compensation?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my... Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that...
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the other... Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force the Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families. I'm sorry.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me, if the past is the past, all we can do is let go of it, right?
Yes, you're right.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel...
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Dante. So this...
Minato? Yuzuha?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me, but I want to join the Defense Force to help.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe them. Your mom is worried about you. If you want...
Yeah, I know.
Do you remember this?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. But since the hollow covers such a huge area,
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the...
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun...
I mean, sure.
It might come in handy for these older folks.
Miss Isolde?
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating.
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drip, but due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning. The toy Denny has about the same density as the obscura shard. So once we measure...
Wow. I don't
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just...
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite...
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found...
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot...
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend.
Not kinda sounds like.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before, still, it is kind of amazing. The tide...
Phew. We finally... I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively. All right, everyone.
All right.
Great idea. There's still some time before night.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mellow...
There it is!
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to Limbel, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way.
Don't underestimate me. I'm all good.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term...
What if the lab was never actually shut down?
Sounds like something Porsalumex would do.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
On the target. 20 strikes to score.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into...
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks. Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
Much more than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Your weakness has been... Let's go see...
My sword.
open! Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Phew. Yeah. The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade?
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
Adjust your breathing.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Strike in an instant. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. A flurry of thrusts.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Is this really as far as we can...
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff. But it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And...
All right, then. Let's head back for today.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stay. Milady! Ah! You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, Zod?
It's just that... I just felt that label in the...
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent. My apologies for the delay. Let's... We finally made it back to find...
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, since there's nothing more we can do to...
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but...
Yes, that's me.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix.
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to... If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look?
All right, understood. The place where the package is stored...
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, in case something goes wrong during the...
What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
You're here, Belle.
Senior Inhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say, that's right. Just tell her.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you...
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were...
By the way, did you guys...
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first, I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Time. What should we do?
But we don't have any solid proof that they're up to something. Even if we catch them, they'll just brush it off. Plus, we would risk giving ourselves away.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, if we can figure out who they're after...
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate.
Oh, look! Master...
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the rope snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosion.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played...
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The order, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate. And the amount of explosives in the hollow is all...
They're definitely planning to use those explosives. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing...
Yeah, I agree. By the way...
I'm an optimist.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't...
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is...
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, what's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping.
Hanato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover...
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made...
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodation.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must... Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking...
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hub... But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal Well, that's all. Go get some sleep.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you.
Belle, the call's already over?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Swabian Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the... But hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues. Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right.
Are you all right?
You don't look... It's nothing.
Don't brush me off.
Actually,
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression...
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, it was my first time being in a holo. So I was really excited and wore the clips that, at that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home.
Daddy?
Of course. It's your favorite. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researcher.
Thank you, Daddy! You have to find Sailor Boo!
Your wish is...
I never imagined... Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. The fire from the crash was so severe.
Can I ask one more thing?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip.
Don't be ridiculous! Sorry.
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get... Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is...
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was...
Sounds like you're holding...
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komono.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come, especially every time I hear you say, Mr. Komono, I have to...
Very well. From now on, let's be more...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
All right, people, let's move. We can use...
My sword.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.9.
Looks like the shard we found came from the Obscura and the explosive.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here.
So, this place really is the factory.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it,
Let's get going.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh?
Why have they got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
No?
We've got all the clues for the code. What? Huh?
Huh?
Watch out! Monsters!
Hey, look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter unit to you two then, proxies.
No worries, we got this.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets
Got the power up and running.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, let's try the revelation technique.
I'm all ears.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
All right, the power is on.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the obscura look like coffins?
Score! Huh? Do they?
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Prepped and ready.
There's a monster!
Don't worry. We're here.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We found a pretty...
We can keep going. Let's go check out that building. There are a lot of scuff marks all over the...
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door...
Here. Nope. They won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open. Hold on. There may be another...
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago.
A rat?
Monito, now's not really the time for the... Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice.
Okay. Belle?
The duct is bigger than I thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You all right, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Huh?
Look at all this stuff. go check on the others. Let's look elsewhere.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma! Alice!
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Bella, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Palladium.
The monster is recovering?
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later. We've got it.
No! It's recovering again!
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory? The fissure is located right outside of this building. Let's escape through there and blow it up with the explosives when the Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
you hear me? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us, but since you're from Yunque Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seemed... Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were. It's not really my sense of In short, this is the main base,
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted. But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory...
It's because of the
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so the monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards...
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silent Bay kids talked to...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved.
So to keep his crimes under wraps,
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during your...
Nope. Still can't connect to the... Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too?
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened. A room without windows like this must have... If we can find a vent...
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the...
Should be fine! Let's just give it...
All right, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Watch out! Monsters!
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Wonder where this will lead us.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praise it. But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving them...
You mortals just...
Wait, Overseer? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or...
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Take him away and make him talk. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple in the time field?
He's blacked out twice, but...
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous.
Oh no, this is bad. Varrock said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse.
Mr. Ferox!
What do you mean, something's wrong?
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lose.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are they? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance!
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the...
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch him off guard and...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? Wait.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to do to them what they did to us.
Oh, no need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions.
I'll talk.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second...
The lab building.
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fish...
How can we trust you?
Oh?
Something wrong, Yuza?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hall.
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some...
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a...
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now.
Sounds like the lab is our only option.
All right. Then thanks for the info, mister.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Nice.
All right, let's head to the lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout.
The elevator is right across.
Monato!
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine. Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Sacrifice? Yes, the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. This tech evolved so much already.
You've got to take it down quick, before Verax is gonna notice us!
I heard some noise in the lab building. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones? Yes? Got it. Let's move.
Oh no!
I hear them from the second floor. What do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, wait.
Belle, let's...
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to focus?
Okay, listen up, guys. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island.
What?
The enemies are right on our... Hurry up! We're running out of time! This way! Follow me! Stairs hurt Alice!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters!
Monato, stay back and leave it to us!
Oh, you think you can get away?
Keep it up! Ignore him! Focus on the monster!
You can always get to your family and friends!
Adjust your breathing. This way! Hurry!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace!
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! Here we are. It's just as you said. There really is a... Belle, take Monato. Alice. Right.
Yuza, how did you know?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you...
Wait.
Yup, you guessed it. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe there's...
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys... Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get...
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first.
Don't worry about us! Good. They're off. Grab the float. Wait, what do you mean, might? You go first. No! Yuzuha! You're I'm not lying. There's no time. No! I won't let go! Listen, Alice. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the... But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him... What are you trying to say, Yuzuha? Please. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. What? Yuzuha! Please! Just come with me! Alice! Don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Mr. Ferox. Just one little girl? What? Well, she's... You useless fool!
Hey, kid, where are your friends? I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender...
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. But seriously, why?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid... As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow.
Ha! Nice try. You're just...
Yeah. All of this mess started because of...
Taking all the blame yourself? But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl...
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. Remember this mark? Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these... You once said she was worth more than the... Too bad she vanished.
Oh, I get it now. You're... Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes... Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering, if you let them go, I can help you make back...
What? You want to be a...
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to walk...
No, Mr. Ferox. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last...
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments?
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky. And lately, I've even... It's this vent, here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special... Wow! I'm in luck! Someone said this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid!
Come, let's visit the next...
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off and... Oh no!
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting...
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping within a...
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over!
Mister?
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry.
It's a stream!
Yes, it leads to an underground river. Even if the hollow structure keeps changing, the current here is fast. Just...
Mister, aren't you coming?
You go first. Now hold on tight to the float. don't...
Okay!
All right. Now I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get...
And as luck would have it, but that same stroke of luck...
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and...
I'm here.
Alice.
Yuzuha...
Wait, look.
That shadow. No, wait. Hold on. Are those Ferox's men?
Uh-huh. Right there.
Wait. Did I hear?
Belle! It's me! Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks. Don't...
Oh, the color's back in your cheeks. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's while you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, but Obel's squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quit.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a show. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sailoon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably...
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwig. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some... Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the defense, if I had known this would drag you all into danger...
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your... I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you...
Oh?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
You good? You've been holding
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is my father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. Belle, you know, right before you... But I don't agree. When my father saved her, Belle, I must get Yuzuha out.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that here. Something feels different about Alice.
Let's go. Time's running out. We...
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before. But we're currently facing first our identities as part of the Defense Force.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just die...
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under...
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is... Well... in a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close.
In other words, that certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance...
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high level...
Belle? Wait.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever. And if we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Luke.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone, and as long as he can back us up, we can...
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems...
All right. I'll call Damien...
Magus, let every...
Yes, ma'am.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield. Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Master Bell, do you truly understand?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even if we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but...
I cannot deny that but if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force, and in the long run, it shows people
You certainly make some good points. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have times running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, and if that happens, no one will... Let me reiterate. You are without a doubt dangling for the sake of our friendship. I can pretend today to...
Wait!
Mr. Damien, if you can help us with our upcoming mission, as the heir of the...
Hold on, Alice.
Oh.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance others. So, Mr. Damien...
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me...
Are we in agreement?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down... I've arranged for the cable car.
Can you actually operate the cable car?
I'm not the kind who just sits back and bark. You should be grateful I have these skills. This is way too important to leave. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can. As for whether I can convince them...
That's fine. It's more...
All right. Have we...
It's settled. The first group will be Belle. Once Yishuan Sifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup.
Adding Yishuan Shifu to the mix...
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow...
It's reassuring to see how
Sorry I can't come with.
Don't worry, Monato. If everyone's prepared...
Target area reached.
My asthma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes.
All right, everyone, stay. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. Watch out, monsters!
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Small win.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Ether vision activate.
Prepped and ready. Yeah! Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Hey! Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Recalibrating.
Let's go.
What happened here?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can please be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets, even if you manage to knock it down.
Just like I thought.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, but every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us.
Where did Ferox go?
I was out cold, so I don't know where. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some...
Great. At least Yuzuha's...
There are traces of a fight all along this...
wait! Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow, and if those monsters...
What?
That damn miasmic fiend...
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into two.
That voice!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, the Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal...
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. All right then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the
Yeah,
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We Trigger, Alice, let's...
Ready.
It's so awful! These people... They're all... The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Saw that coming.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Choosing me as your opponent. Small organism? Could it be Kama?
Engage head on. Adjusting for wind. The target's exposed.
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Belle, 师傅。
It's Yuzuha's voice!
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, about this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it. Sorry? Cycle of yin and yang.
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Never lose!
Strength and finesse, it's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Always points to victory! Don't get scared now! Fire! Woo! Ha-ha!
Evil shall be purged.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Oh, please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your— Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice. I won't let you say things like— Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out.
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be—
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should—
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used— I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes— Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was—
So that Overseer really is alive.
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their— Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your—
Yeah. Belle and I are going to—
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway...
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Oh.
Belle, what—
Morning.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to— Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of—
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, but now he says he's not worried without the income from the patent. I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need—
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back.
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer— I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. We got played by a little brat.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exalt— We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltis Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura unit.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Huh?
here to help you mend your body and
Huh.